Alright guys, welcome to the PCC challenge. The PC challenge probably is what it should be called, not the production, not the PCC challenge, because challenge is in the name of the title. Yeah, welcome along guys. Hope you're all well. Comfy for this. It's going to be a 4-hour endurance race. Solo. Around the Grand Course at VIR here. In the Mazda MX5. And we've only got 2 of the 4 cars in this race. We've got no Clios and no BMW M4s. This is actually bottom split as well. We're in the bottom split race. So this could be absolute carnage. But above all else though, the plan today is just to survive. I'm feeling a bit more confident around here than I previously had. When I was doing my practice in the week. I think I found a bit of pace and a bit of confidence. Did some practicing around the Grand section earlier on this morning. And a quick look at some telemetry data as well, just to try and sort of see where I can kind of improve some time, lap time. But yeah, I think there's going to be an awful lot of carnage in this one. Because there is a lot of lower ranked drivers in this. So, survival is the aim of the game. Get a top 10 finish, that would be great, but just going to rejoin like that, alright mate. Yeah, so yeah, big pros and cons really. I mean, I don't think it's going to be probably as competitive as I was expecting it to be. But we're not going to have like BMWs tearing past us at every opportunity. Which is one thing I was worried about, especially down this section, like the Grand section here. Because very off-cambered, very tight. Not a lot of room to do a lot of anything here. Yeah, it's one thing off my mind, I suppose. There's going to be a lot of that, I think. A lot of people getting that wrong, like the car behind me just did. Hopefully we can just find some clear air, settle into a rhythm and just pump out the laps. It's going to be the ultimate goal. Not really sure if it's going to be a 2 or a 3 stop race. I estimated that there's going to be about 75, 76 laps of running, and I've been averaging about 1.4 litres of fuel a lap. So, yeah, don't really know what I'm going to do with that regards. I think for the first stint I'll probably just fill up, see how it goes. Tyre changes are going to be free in this race because it takes longer to fill up the car than it does to refuel, to fit the tyres. Yeah, we just need to survive the first, like, little bit of this one. And once we've done that, then settle down. Hopefully we can build some gaps to the, like the slower or lower rated cars. I'm going to be spinning them tyres up like that too often either. Despite this being bottom split, you can see that one of the drivers racing here is actually a 2.2k rated driver. So you must have a very low rated teammate to have made it into the bottom split of what strength of field is 12,068, sorry, 1268 I think that says. Was a chance of rain forecasted for this race, but looking at the conditions at the minute, I don't think it'll come. I mean, it would be absolute carnage if the rain showed up. I don't think, being bottom split, I'm not sure that there'd be a lot of experienced wet weather drivers in this split. So alright, I'm going to bring it home for the pits. Everything's working. Seems like everything is okay. So qualifying will be starting in about 3 minutes time. So we can go to the toilet really quickly and then we'll jump into quali. Then that'll be the race. going to turn. That sounds like. Seemed a little bit quiet on my side with the mic's not like particularly close to me right here, so yeah, it does kind of seem a little bit. So yeah, I mean, I didn't push too hard there. Our session, our optimal was 256, so it's easily in the top 10, I believe. Got the X5s. Do our optimal one. That would put us up to sort of 4th, 5th. So yeah, like I said, I don't want to get too ahead of myself. But if we can play this smart and stay out of the trouble, I think we're going to be aiming for a top 10 finish. I'd like to aim for a top 10 finish at least. Total of 48 runners in the race, 28 Mazdas and 20 Toyota GR86s. And if you have joined me, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Just about to head into qualifying now for the yeah, it's qualifying for the 4 hours VIR. We're probably only going to get one lap in here because it is such a long lap. Over 3 minutes to get round to start the lap. So we're car number 10 in class based on the iRacing, it seems, or the strength of field. As always, we're running where we can. Car number 24, my lucky race, well, not my lucky race number, it's the number I've always used for racing. Remember as well, when I've done my lap, I need to add fuel to the car for the start of the race. Don't cook that much. I've got no gym on. I need to put gym on. Probably not advisable to do when you're in the middle of that section.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
I think there are a lot of them. There might not be like many qualifiers in this, being like lower split. There might be a lot of invalidations. Right, here we go for our one and only qualifying lap. Started off great for the best turn one. Engine braking caused the back to slide there. We controlled it, and we're still going green at the minute. Waiting and waiting and waiting for the car to have rotated enough there to get back on power. That should be the hard bit done.
The leader's just done a 256.81. The leader has just done a 255.02.
Certainly not that quick.
P5, you're now 2.2 seconds off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is 1.2 off the pace.
Alright, I'll take that. That should see us comfortably ahead of some of the slower guys. You know, because we are tumbling down the order right now. We will see. Chat working? I don't know if anyone's chatted. Come off as my wife. Seen that. So hopefully chat's working. If anybody is there, let me know. That'd be great. So it looks like minutes. It's going to be a P7 start while we're waiting in the garage. Let's bulk up with fuel. Run 42.7 laps of fuel. First stint. Cheers, John.
That's the end of the session.
I appreciate it. I don't know, honestly, I don't know how this is going to go because we are bottom split. So we've got all of the crazies in this one, but thankfully we've got no crazies in BMWs, so that's something. Had a nightmare last night, Steve. Yeah, I did some wet weather running. Yesterday I jumped in a practice session. It was wet and it was quite tricky around the grand section, to say the least. Simple Racer, thank you very much for the good luck. And yeah.
90 seconds.
Let's get the race attire on and ready. Cheers, Steve. Thank you very much. Water on the ready. Thanks, Fleming. Good luck yourself, mate. Good luck. You top split. Hopefully a top split. You deserve to be anyway. So Race Labs is saying
60 seconds.
81 laps, but I'm pretty sure I calculated we'd be doing about 75, 76, staying on the lead lap with the BMWs. So don't think I don't think a two-stop race is out of the question. We'll see how far we can go here on 42 and a bit litres of fuel.
30
Ooh,
seconds.
Good luck, Fleming. I'm sure you'll crush it. Right. Hit limiter on, because we don't want no disastrous start, wouldn't it?
10 seconds.
So P7 start.
Car number 24. Okay, Nick, we expect to do well here. Our target is to finish around P8.
P8. Alright, so you'll allow me to lose one position. And Jeff, thanks for that. UT4's was 86 lap race, okay. Maybe 81's not too feasible. I mean, what is it, 3-minute lap?
This is a rolling start.
If you look at it, a 3-minute lap, you're going to do...
We need to follow Webb in the right lane.
20 laps an hour. So, yeah, about 80 laps, I suppose. That sounds about right.
The safety car speed is 88 kilometers per hour.
To be fair, just to be safe, John, I will keep the limiter enabled.
You need to catch up to the guy ahead.
Alright, all my options are set. Auto fuel, tyres. A Lightning McQueen I see at the front of the field as well. That's a big yikes. There's disrespect to too many Peters Sim Racing, but yeah. Cheers, Damo. No worries, buddy. We're bottom of the barrel, unfortunately, in this one, but it does mean we haven't got any BMWs to deal with. Just Mazdas and GR86s in this one. A big gap to the GR86s, which is good. Yeah, I noticed when I was in the practice session last night, Steve, it kind of seemed to take a long while, even when the track was dry, and it stopped raining, for the actual rain to dry up. So I'm assuming it started wet in that race, Steve. I've also learnt from my mistake.
You're good.
In excuse me, my LMP2 finale the other week, and I've put the actual time on my relative top right hand corner, so I can actually look up quickly at the screen to see what the actual time is, as opposed to trying to look down and go, oh, we're off the track. We're off the track, giving the title to Damo. I just think VIR is a long pace car lap anyway. I mean, there's a lot of space here that this guy is leaving. I mean, I'm not going to complain. Let them all deal with their craziness first, and we'll go out after, but I don't know that we want to leave this much gap. And it's already a long enough pace car lap here without having to then go around the grand section as well. Be fun through here, isn't it? Trying to maintain formation.
Catch up to Webb.
Already at like the start-finish straight, and we're only halfway through the lap. Like, come on, dudes.
Okay, Nick, get ready.
You're just gonna like launch it like really early here. Is that the plan?
Green, green, green.
Oh, we're off.
Left side.
And the craziness starts already.
Still there.
It's a stupid place to
line,
launch it,
clear
though,
left.
honestly. Alright, settle in.
Decent start. We can build something from here.
Fair, we haven't actually got that much of a gap to the GR86s. I take it all back.
You're in the middle.
There's an incident in Porsche, looks like Webb.
Clear all round.
Okay, Nick, the next car is Williams, car number 4, C license. The car in front of us is Hyro, car number.
On your right. Clear right.
One's really racing on lap 1.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right. Right side. Clear right. Right side. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Car right. Clear right.
That was a bit crazy. Everyone was getting a bit leery through there. I was kind of a little bit compromised really at the heavy braking zone because the guy just went down the inside, so I couldn't just turn in
car number
and take a natural
08
line.
B license, and their rating is 1.9.
Left side. Clear left.
We survived lap 1.
On your left. Hold your line. On your right. Clear right.
We got wheel damage. Oh.
The stewards have called us into the pits for repairs. B11. The car in front is Len. Car number 3. B license. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now.
Car left. Clear left.
Well, that's unfortunate. I wish that call had come a little bit sooner, else I could have maybe dived into the pits. So they've got to do now a full lap with a bent wheel. I'm not going to take any fuel or tyres though this time.
Okay, Nick. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
A little bit frustrated, like I tried to avoid it. I could see it was happening.
Incident in. A bitch.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
The guys behind just didn't have the visual awareness that I had. Like they just sort of piled into the back of me. But hey ho.
On your left. Clear left.
Yuri, I'm pitting in, mate. Just be wary. Just be warned.
Car left. Clear left.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. We'll need to stop again.
I had no warning that my box was right at the beginning of the pit lane.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line. Okay, Nick. Come on, stay focused.
I had no idea my pit lane, my
Apexes and
pit box was
exits.
there.
B18. The car ahead is Bill Johan. Car number 09. C license, and their rating is 0.8. Incident in Zone 5. We think it might be Len.
Yeah. That's my inexperience, I guess.
Yellow flag. Caution.
Alright, that puts us P18 of 28 runners in the Mazdas at the minute.
Okay, Nick. The next car is Len. Car number 3. B license.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Well, it's going to be an interesting fight back, isn't it? If
The
nothing
gap ahead
else.
is now 7.5. There's an incident in the bitch. It looks like it's Webb.
There's going to be a lot of that.
Yellow flag.
People are
The
already
gap to
quitting.
Martino behind is increasing. It's now 9.7. The guy in front is Webb. Car number 810. B license. The leader has just done a 254.76.
Only haven't got that pace. Oh, don't you disconnect. I blinked then for a minute. Right, it's not missed the pit box this time.
Look out for the pit speed limit. We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
All right,
Left front,
4 minutes.
98.
So we're going to go a
Right
lap
rear,
down.
98.
Oh, and I didn't reset my tyres. All right, we'll just take tyres. All right. I may as well go and have a pit stop for myself while this is happening. But yeah, it's gonna put us a lap down on the leaders. So yep. We'll be back very soon. Actually, scrap that. I was reading the optionals and the required wrong. Hi, you alright? All right. Comedy of errors. We've taken some of the optionals. We're going to get back out on track, and then we'll take some more of the optionals at the next stop, I think. But we've definitely, like, reduced the deficit by half now. All right. Let's go. So we are second last. 2 laps down on the leader. It's because we went across the start finish line. So a lap down on the leader.
If it exit looks clear.
So now we just need to settle down.
P20.
Clear track in front of us, so we've got no pressure. He says.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 30 Celsius. Blue flag.
Come on. Everybody up to, except the guy in front, is a lap in front of me now. We're a lap down the whole field.
Collins, car number 911, is now leading.
Car left. Still there.
Incident in. Looks like it's Meyer.
Clear left.
Blue flag, P19. Blue flag.
Right.
There's an incident
Steering's
in.
still slightly bent.
We think it might be Martino.
It's better than it was.
Fastest lap.
Guy's a lap down on me, so if he wants to go, we'll let him go. Gets close enough.
There's an incident in the bitch. It looks like Bill Joen.
Want to go, Ian? You can have the inside, mate.
Car right. Hold your line, clear right.
Alright, Nick, the next car is 2 laps behind.
Could have just keeping with him a little bit more. But maybe like got a bit of toe down the straight.
You've just done a 258.18. Incident in roller coaster. It looks like it's Maya.
So tense on the steering wheel through there. That was unreal.
There's an incident in zone 5. It looks like Martino.
Staying with Ian pretty well, I think, at the minute. He just did a 2:55 on the previous lap. I did a 2:58. I think he's a lot quicker through the grand section of the course than I am. catching 15th and 16th here, though. Just pulled a second out of me on that section, but not massively running away from me, which is a surprise.
P19.
.57s. Guys in front of us are in like the 3 minutes, so definitely want to try and unlap ourselves. Depends how hard they're going to fight it. Really make much sense for them to fight it, much like with me with Ian. Just let us go. We're quicker.
Car right. Still there.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
Other places to get past them. That was not where I was expecting.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 32 Celsius.
Want me to take that in first? Just didn't feel
There's an incident in a bitch. We think it might be Martino.
for whatever reason, so decided to stay in second just for safety. A bit like that. Only a second gear corner for me. Stayed in third. Alright, we are in at 30 now, behind 18th place.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 34 Celsius.
That was just absolutely squealing all the way through that section. It's insane.
That's the fastest lap. That lap time was 2:57.64.
Oh, it's going to let me go. Thank you, Lars.
Flag.
It's a smart thing to do. I mean, I'm on the lap behind. There's no point in like fighting each other to cause an incident. Clearly faster than him at this section of the race, so.
Thanks.
I feel so tense on like some of these corners. Just relax the hands a bit. Sequence. Held on to it.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 32 Celsius. The gap to 15th place behind is now 1.8. One lap ahead.
Alright, just over the half-hour mark. 10 laps into the race. Only P19.
Incident in spiral. It looks like it's Martino.
intense through there.
There's an incident in roller coaster. It looks like Maya.
Well, seems to have like properly picked up the pace here.
Incident in Hogpen. We think it might be Maya. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 30 Celsius. Brian, car number 1, is leading the race. Your lap time was at 2:58.02. All right, Nick. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
But Lars is coming back at me in the braking zone there.
There's an incident in Spiral. It looks like it's Martino.
Tentative.
There's an incident in Hogpen. We think it might be Webb.
Hey Chris, what's going on? Yeah, it's I didn't know it existed either, to be honest, until
The gap to
I started racing it this week.
Behind is now 1.9.
Very
One lap in
interesting section, what I call the grand section. When I saw like this event was running, I presumed it was just going to be like on the course that has the long back straight, but no. Hope you well though, Chris. We don't know how long you've been here, but race update. We tried to avoid an incident at the end of the lap 1 and got a meatball. So I had to pit. And then didn't realise my pit box was right at the entrance, so then had to drive through the pits and take a second pit stop. So we're down in 19th at the minute. We've still got a bit of damage carrying. We took a good chunk of the damage away at the first pit stop. We're just sort of settling in now to try and plot something back at least. All starts with unlapping ourselves, of course. We've unlapped ourselves up to P14. Pretty much went a lap down to the entire field. Since then we've managed to find a good rhythm, really. Not the quickest by any means. But I feel like we're quite consistent. These races, consistency is all that matters, really. Now we're going to take P18. Somebody's in the pits. Somebody's leaving the pits. They just left the pits. Okay.
That lap time was 2:57.56.
So, first overtake for position, right in front of us.
Collins, car number 911, is now in the lead. Okay, Nick, you're reeling. Webb in. The gap is 1.2 seconds. There's an incident in Oak Tree.
Facing backwards, I think that was.
Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Tight
Hold your line.
Through here.
Still there. Clear left.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's our first overtake for position.
Stand still, I'm gonna pass you now.
Really need to learn to stop sliding too much in that final corner. I think it's costing me a lot of time.
The gap behind is now 0.9. P18.
What I was worried about, whether David was just slow because he was on cold tyres maybe. We need just to focus here and just try and...
There's an incident in turn 6. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Fortunately, that's compromised my run through there.
Incident in the bitch. It looks like Martino.
The race is starting to come alive a little bit now. People are, I guess, are just on the default fuel for the setup. So they're all now starting to pit.
Sorry, mate. Really sorry.
I'm sorry, I just killed you. Message that one.
On your left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
B16. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 32 Celsius.
The R8 6-litre behind us.
Blue flag.
I'm thinking David was just getting his tyres warmed up on the previous lap. He's certainly not looking like a slouch now, is he? Alan, keep it close, mate, and I'll give you it on the main straight.
The gap to P16 in front is now 1.0.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Best thing to do.
You've just done a 258.01. Your lap times are pretty consistent. Incident in Snake.
I just figured out how to change the radio channels. Can you guys hear me?
Yep, got you.
Yeah, number 5. That dive on T1 wouldn't have been so bad if it didn't break my control arm. Took me 8 minutes for repairs.
The gap to P9 behind is now 4.5 seconds. One lap ahead.
I've unlapped myself now up to P9. Guess as people are pitting.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 34 Celsius.
Thing is, I've got to really commit to that 2-stop because I lost so much time in the initial.
There's an incident in Spiral. We think it might be Martino.
Because I've lost so much time because of the damage, I really need to make the 2-stop work. First off track in the race for 17
Stay
laps.
between the
I'll take
lines,
that.
please, Nick.
Why has it took so long to come, honestly? But to toot my trumpet or anything because we are running down at the back of the order, but kind of how settled and into the race I am. Up to a quarter distance, first hour is almost done.
The gap in front is now 1.8.
Yeah, there are other teams with multiple drivers. Steve, yes, there is. There is a guy driving the Mazdas in one of the teams who's 2.2k. Considering this is a 1.2k lobby. I assume his teammate's not very highly rated. Alright, we have made it now back up to P16. Yes, it might get a little bit lively later on in the race if other drivers are a bit more leery. David's being held up. David, is being held up by the. BR86 here. It's allowed me to close right back up again. A little too hard to the back of David here.
Track temps increasing. It's now 37 Celsius.
Hang off the throttle, just stop myself going off track there.
The gap to Webb ahead is increasing. It's now 2.4 seconds. There's an incident in Horseshoe. It looks like it's Ian.
On your right. Clear right.
A bit nausea being there. It looked like he was recovering back on the track and like coming across to like block me off almost.
Place.
Now that I'm straight in, if you can keep with me, mate. Oh, he's got no trouble keeping with me now, has he? Jeez.
Cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. Blue flag.
Oh, it was silly, really. I was more.
Right side.
I was more focused there on like telling Ian to go past on the straight than actually taking the corner. Silly. First real mistake of the race, I would say.
Okay, Nick, you've got half your fuel left. There's an incident in Spiral. Yellow flag.
Bit ragged now. Just need to settle back in.
Gap to 10th position. Behind is now 3.3. One lap ahead.
Past the hour mark.
The gap to P15 ahead is increasing. It's now 9.8.
We're easily going to make the two-stop work. Obviously discounting the first stop we made because of the damage.
Track temperature is falling. It's now 34 Celsius.
A lot of traffic in front.
Williams behind is pitting. You're reeling, P14 in. The gap is now 6.6.
So we've got a whole lap to P17 now.
The guy in front is Martino, car number 13, and their rating is 1.2. There's an incident in Horseshoe, P15.
Another position gained. And that car, Mazda right there, is for position. We're getting close here to Marco for this back straight. A bit of a toe. Closer, not quite close enough. Second time I've done that. Sideways through that corner.
The gap to Martino ahead is now 1.2.
That looks a little bit sketchy. need to pass them both though, really. They are seemingly slowing me down at this point in the race.
Incident in Horseshoe. It looks like high road.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Have to do it.
Blue flag.
Lost 2 seconds to the car behind. A 4-second
Brian,
gap
car
to the
number
Mazda.
1 is now leading. There's an incident in the bitch. We think it might be Ian.
Come on, Tiago, let's not do blocking, mate.
On your right. Clear right.
Let's run away from this guy, jeez.
Well done, Nick. Great move. Keep it up.
I don't know, pick up an instant point there. Complaining.
Car ahead is Webb. Car number 810. B license. Blue flag.
Did the hard work.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
On the right, mate.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Blue flag. 13th place.
I do kind of hate it though when people like go past you outside and then chop. They're going to chop me, but like come back in front of you in the braking zone, just as you're about to go into the braking zone. Makes you really uneasy.
Defend your position. Don't let him through.
Alright, we're up to 13th at the minute. Get it on the straight, Bastion, if you're close enough.
Right side. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Or you could get impatient and just slow us both down. Seriously, I just said to the guy, you can take it on the straight if you're close enough. And then he just goes and tries to throw it down the inside. Like, some people just...
Right side. Clear right.
Dude, you're just showing us all down. It's stupid.
limits.
It's 17 laps without an instant point, and now I've had 4 in the last 6 or 7 laps. It's mad, like, what getting around other cars does. It just throws you, and I'm just always constantly thinking, like, some guy, like the guy in front, is just going to, like, throw it down the inside and, like, cause an incident. Now we just need to, like, regroup, refocus. Oh, they're expecting rain soon. Oh dear. It's going to throw the cat amongst the pigeons, isn't it? Let's bring my black box up because we might need to switch to wets. Got really ragged.
Okay, Nick, the next car is Martino, car number 13, and their rating is 1.2.
Where's the tyres?
There's an incident in turn 20.
Maybe I'm asking too much of the tyres to go this long.
Incident in roller coaster.
Still not got that penultimate corner set, it's like sorted either. Clouds are definitely rolling in over the first part of the track.
All right, Nick, you're reeling. V12 in. The gap's now 1.4 seconds.
Oh,
There's an incident in Oak Tree. It looks like Martino and Ariok.
that was scary.
Car in front is Webb, car number 810, B license. There's an incident in Spiral. It looks like it's Alan.
Rain is close. I don't think we'll be bolting on another set of dries. Here comes the rain.
Incident in roller coaster. It looks like Martino. The gap to Martino behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
Alright, we've gone collected wet tyres.
V12. Okay, Nick, it's starting to drizzle. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 31 Celsius.
Alright, I'm a bit nervous now because I've never done a transition from dry to wet. Every transition I've done has been from wet to dry. So, like, I really don't want to have to mess this crossover point up.
Incident in the bitch. You think it might be Alan? The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 26 Celsius. There's an incident in the bitch. It looks like it's Martino. The guy in front is Alan, car number 26, C license, and their rating is 1.0.
.7 to the car in front.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 23 Celsius.
We're already starting to see.
Alan, ahead is pitting.
people are going to wets. Don't think it's quite wet enough yet.
P11. Okay, Nick. The next car is Webb, car number 810, B license. Alan is now on wets.
Track's still dry though. The official track declaration is it's dry. So I think it's too early.
You're reeling Webb in. The gap's now 11 seconds. No more rain. P2 is now on wets.
The wrong call, boys. Wrong call.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
Everyone panicked. I mean, there wasn't any spray coming off the cars. Definitely didn't need to have my window wipers on constant, so yeah, it was massively too early.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
The temperature's rising again now that it stopped spitting. So we're all drying off.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 31 Celsius. The gap to P10 ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
It's alright, I didn't know if he was going to the toilet.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 33 Celsius. Okay, Nick, we've just cut the track.
Whoops.
There's an incident in the bitch. We think it might be Martino. The gap to Webb ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds. Incident in left hook. It looks like it's Hyro. There's a bit of drizzle starting.
Oh, it's back.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 31 Celsius.
And when I said
The
I'd
gap to
made
P6 behind is now 3.7 seconds.
master
One
stroke.
lap in front.
and
Martino behind is pitting.
stayed out, it becomes a little bit more tricky
There's an
now
incident in South Bend. It looks like Beckman.
because we're coming up to our stop.
There's an incident in Oak Tree. It looks like Beckman. Yellow flag, blue flag.
That car is very broken, mate.
Left side. Clear left.
On the right, mate.
Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
The track temperature's falling. It's now 28 Celsius. Blue flag.
So yeah, it becomes interesting again now. Certainly not enough to put wets on though.
Okay, Nick. It's stopped raining.
The weather continues like that, we'll be alright. Five more laps to the box.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 30 Celsius. The leader, Brian, is pitting.
There's confirmation from
The
the
gap in front is now 18 seconds.
in-game crew chief. They've got about 5 laps of fuel left. We're back up to P11. We've recovered 10 positions.
Johns, car number 314, is leading the race.
And we're a lap ahead of 13th position now. The guys who fitted wets have lost out massively.
Incident in the bitch. We think it might be Martino.
Iago's having a horrible, horrible time.
The gap to Webb ahead is now 16 seconds. Alright Nick, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. There's an incident in Oak Tree. It looks like it's Collins.
Great rotation through there, but
There's an incident in Spiral. We think it might be Stefan. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 32 Celsius. The gap to Webb ahead is now 16 seconds.
P10. Rain, it's looking like rain again though, isn't it?
P10. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
So we're probably going to be clearing a bit more of that damage on the next pit stop, which will allow me to have a quick lavatory break. It'll be interesting to see where we are when the pit stops shake out.
The gap to Webb ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. There's an incident in the bitch. It looks like Stefan. There's an incident in Spiral.
A little bit cautiously through there, so not to get caught out by Stefan, because he looks like he's struggling to recover there. More to the box.
E9, only 2 laps of fuel left. That lap was a 2:58.73. Okay, Nick, that's good consistency. Keep it up. The track temperature's rising. It's now 34 Celsius.
I'm going to put him under too much pressure, there's no point. He'll be looking vulnerable.
The gap to Webb in front is
There's
now
no real
17
point in me
seconds.
Like going past him to then him re-overtake me when I go into the pits on the next lap. So yeah, we're still alive, John. We're up to P9 at the minute, coming up to our first scheduled stop. Haven't had any more incidents. We were running pretty well for a while, and then we just hit a spate of came up to some traffic and collected some silly off tracks. About 10-15 minutes ago, we had some drizzle, and a lot of people started to panic and bolted on the wets. And then 2 minutes later, the rain had stopped, so we gained quite a few positions from people panicking. But yeah, we're just settled into it. Coming up to not far off the halfway mark now. The minute we've unlapped ourselves back to P4, who's P4 in front. But obviously that's all going to change when we make our stop. Everything shakes out a little bit. A little bit of optionals that I'm probably going to take at the pit stop as well. So I can go to have a quick bathroom break.
2 litres remaining.
For the most part, we're still alive. There were a few other hairy moments that we managed to avoid.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Stefan's
Okay,
been
Nick.
very
Come
ragged
into the
for a
pits at
number
the
of
end of this
laps.
lap. Box this lap.
But that was my fault really. I got completely wrong in the braking zone. Stefan, I'm boxing this lap, mate, so don't do anything silly. I'm going to put it out there.
On your right.
Oh, man, it's like,
Clear
second
right.
time, like, it's the second time that's happened in this race. I told the guy behind, like, the previous time,
Gap to P8.
I would give him the
Ahead
position
is
on the
increasing.
straight.
It's now 90
and he just chucked it down the
seconds.
inside. Somebody, I don't know, maybe it's just I'm just a pushover, but if I'd have given somebody the call that, oh, I'm boxing, the guy in front said he was boxing, I wouldn't be pushing like that at all.
Right side. Clear right.
I mean, if he wants to ruin his race, then go ahead, mate. You've already been off the track I don't know how many times, and why you're not running in
Left
P2
side.
anymore.
Still there. Clear left.
1 litre remaining.
I really shouldn't have gone past him, though. I just don't want him to do a stupid move somewhere. Idiot. Absolute idiot.
Watch your speed. We'll need to stop again.
Alright, I'm going to take the optionals. I'm going to go for a quick bathroom break. I'll be right
Front
back.
left, 73%. Right rear, 75. Damiani behind is pitting now.
I'm back. I'm just going to clear it. 30 seconds. Oh, it's nice to have a straight wheel again. What are we? P10? Might even be P9 still when we exit the pits here. Be fantastic. No, P10 is just ahead of us. Oh, I just remembered that speed limiter. Although it didn't seem to engage, and I was very nervous that I was going to get a penalty there because I did enter the pits a little bit hot. Don't know why it didn't engage.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors. Incident in spiral. Looks like it's Martino. Blue flag.
Well, we've lost
okay,
a lap
Nick.
to David.
Our fuel window opens on lap 52. It'll end on lap 64.
We were right behind David before that stop. David has pitted out of position though. Alright, if we can maintain P9 here, that's a great recovery after that first stint. Back down to, I think, 21st, 22nd.
Blue flag. The gap to B2 behind is now 2.9 seconds. 2 laps ahead. The track temp's increasing. It's now 37 Celsius.
Now I think we've just got to keep it on track now. And now that we've like made up the majority of places for the slow guys. Call them slow guys, but Andrew gets close enough, I'll wave him through. Yeah, we have cemented P9.
There's an incident in the pitch. It looks like Martino.
Our Piago's still having a tough time. Go right, Andrew.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Blue flag.
No worries, mate. What? That was an off track.
Track limits, watch those lines.
Let me back here just so I don't get too close to Andrew in the braking zone.
Alan is now on primaries.
Andrew's in the box for the GR86 leader.
The next car is 10 laps behind.
He might be a bit slow through here.
Car left. Clear left.
Sorry, Alan, I didn't mean to squeeze you that much, mate. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, another off track.
Okay, Nick, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
I was trying to take more curb on the entry there, and almost not as much braking, but I think that was the right thing to do, clearly. We picked up an off track.
The gap to P2 behind is now 0.8. 2 laps in front. P9.
Should have had David's 2 laps in front. Whoopsie.
There's an incident in Spiral. We think it might be Martino. Incident in Spiral. Relax, focus, keep it smooth. 8th place.
Alright, we're getting another position there somewhere in all of that carnage, so we're up to P8. We've just gone past the halfway mark. 2 hours in, 2 hours to go. Hey Pierce, how's it going? Very good Christmas, mate. We're 1 position now below where we started.
track temperature's falling. It's now 34 Celsius. Blue flag.
Just a minute, just let me go through this twisty section. Doing well. You had a neat Christmas day and Eve with your family. Nice. You get any whiskies for Christmas as a present? I don't know how much you like your whiskies.
All right, Nick. The next car is a lap behind.
I'm going to come out the pits and completely take a blocking line to the faster car coming behind me. Ready?
Car right. Clear right.
Go right up the hill, Lewis. Go right.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
God, what he's doing. An absolute age to get past me there.
Incident in Oak Tree.
And then he goes and spins anyway. Minutes and 19 back to P9. I'd like to lap on them if I can.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 32 Celsius. Okay, Nick, we're at the halfway point. Should be about 24 laps of fuel remaining.
Try and get round to reading that in a minute, Furious.
There's an incident in Spiral. It looks like it's Martino.
That's good to hear, mate. It's good to hear. On you turning your life around as well, mate.
Webb, ahead is pitting. Got to treat yourself to fear, isn't you? Every now and again. It's so dusty when we get to this part of the track. P8.
Here, I'll give you it on the straight if you can run with it. Just wait till the straight, mate. I'm just going to let him go because
On your right. Hold your
it's not my
line.
battle. It's not my fight.
Clear right.
I don't want somebody behind me who's like, don't feel like I can trust and they're acting a bit erratic, so let them go. Okay, sounds cool. I have to take a look at that.
There's an incident in Spiral. It looks like it's Martino.
I'm still going. Later on. Haven't given up.
There's an incident in Roller Coaster. We think it might be Williams. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 34 Celsius.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
I mean, fair play to Thiago though. He's up to like 11th position, despite all his troubles.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 37 Celsius.
Lewis behind, kind of almost distracted me there through the grand section. Looked up at my mirrors and saw him spinning off. Yeah, we'll be a bit wary of Louise.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 39 Celsius.
Yeah, very similar then to almost like some of the language I say in Tunic. That's the case. That's pretty cool. It's very cool indeed.
That lap was a 2:57.90. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Why would I try and unplug my phone? A moment like that. Stupid. You want to get out there, jury? It's very a lot of marbles out there. Just to slow me down, I will give him a little bit of space. I'm going to put him under any pressure and then make more mistakes and ruin both our races. Looks like it'll keep you busy for a while then. There's multiple languages to learn.
Left side, clear left.
Good, Jerry. Patches there again though, mate, if you can catch up and run with it.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 37 Celsius.
Ideally, I want to pull away from him. Alright, still in P8, a minute and 40 behind the next guy.
There's an incident in Spiral.
I think we're just here though now to
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 34 Celsius.
kind of keep it together. We instantly don't keep it together and go out wide on the marbles. And then be there if anything happens on the positions ahead of us. Little pieces.
Yellow flag, incident in Horseshoe. It looks like Maya.
Woo. Go on the right, mate, go on the right. Not. Or not. Much rather than be in front. I don't like people, especially lap cars, being behind me. Takes them to miss a braking zone or snatch a brake. And they're straight in the back of you, taking you out, so... Alright. Hour and a half left to run. Now currently P8. Minute and 40 behind P7.
We've been warned about track limits.
Ooh, no. Sorry,
On
mate,
your
sorry.
left. Clear left.
That's just the best thing to do there. No point trying to brake on the grass and turn in.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 32 Celsius. Right, the guy ahead of us is one lap behind. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Nick. You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Well, getting ragged. Need to focus, settle into a rhythm again.
There's an incident in Spiral. It looks like it's Williams.
Bit of a shame really that there was no BMWs in this one. Really kind of taken away that element of faster cars on the track. What's this guy doing?
On your left, clear left.
Okay, Nick, pit window is open. Incident in the bitch. We think it might be Ferry.
Ryan's having a rough time. Was leading at one point, I'm pretty sure.
You've used half your fuel. The track temperature's rising. It's now 34 Celsius. That lap was a 2:58.15. There's an incident in NASCAR Bend. It looks like Williams. Yellow flag. Watch out. The track temp's increasing. It's now 37 Celsius. Incident in spiral. It looks like Ariok.
No, it's sad to say, but I'm glad Marco binned it there because kind of got in the way earlier on in the race.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 39 Celsius.
So it's 4 hours, Mika. We're currently 2 hours and 40 into it. It's estimated that we'll get about 78 laps in, though I'm not on the lead lap. Unfortunately, I'm a lap down from the leaders because of incident on the first lap. But yeah, on lap 52, I've estimated 78. And should be able to see that information. I know there's a lot on the screen. On one of the boxes, the smaller box I think is in the bottom left screen. Towards the top, there's around the people and the headers and the footers. There's various bits and pieces like timers and time of the day and how many laps, what lap we're on, etc. But any more questions though, feel free to ask. So there is a lot of information on the screen. I appreciate it can be confusing. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Oh, sorry, was you saying you are watching on a mobile phone, or are you saying that if somebody is watching on a mobile phone, it could be hard to see what's going on with that information? It's quite difficult, like from my point of view, to kind of know, like where to put things, how big to make things, when it comes to like that sort of information. Very much that I kind of want to information I want to share with people that are watching along. I've only got so much real estate to play with. Oh, okay. About 12 laps left of fuel. The next car is for position, even though we are in a different class and effectively in different races. And steer through that fast corner. Hey Demo, welcome back mate. Yeah, it's recovery driving really. I don't think we're going to get better than P8 by overtaking on the track. The racing gods actually came to me about 10 laps before my start.
Car number 1 is now in the lead.
It started to drizzle with rain, and everybody panicked. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people panicked and went into the pits to fit wet tyres, even though the track was still declared dry. Literally within about 2 minutes, everybody pitting for wets, it stopped raining and it dried up. So
there's an incident in roller coaster. It looks like it's Ariok.
yeah, we gained quite a few positions there, which was good because my second stop, or my first planned stop anyway, I was able to clear all of the optional damage that I didn't clear first meatball stop. So yeah, and then we've basically recovered to P8. P6 is like a lap ahead of me just down the road. So yeah, I think unless anything drastic happens, P8 might be the best we can do here, but still an hour and 10 to go, long way to go. Let's head down, see what we can do.
P7.
Hi Mike, what's going on? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Yeah. Certainly better than my wet to dry decision in my LMP2 races, that's for sure. mean, it wasn't even a case like we was getting spray off the cars. I didn't even have my window wipers on like constant. It was very bizarre why everybody pit, but I think because this is such a low split, there's maybe a lot of inexperienced wet weather racers in this one potentially, so everybody just kind of panicked, just went for the box. Oh, light rain soon, got some more rain coming. Spice up the end of this race. How's everybody else doing in the from the Discord? Like Gareth and Fleming, do you know? It's just Gareth and Fleming racing in the 12 o'clock race. Hey, it's Basil! I miss Basil! You Reds, Basil! Jeez! I see you, Baz. How are you doing, mate? Hope you had a good Christmas. Hope the kids are well. No worries, though, mate. Didn't know if you'd, I'll catch up everybody after. I need to clear this GR86. Not that I'm under pressure from behind or anything, but definitely in a feel like I'm faster at this phase of the race than they are. Oh, nice. Gareth's racing a team, isn't he? You seriously going to weave and block? Come on. What are you doing? Doesn't want to give up the position, even though we're in different classes and different races technically. It is for position on track. Maybe you don't want to get beaten by a Mazda. Ah, well, that explains a lot, Damo. Oh, jeez. That explains a lot. I don't think I can change it from my black box, can I? I've been like trying to tell people to like pass and like wait for a straight and stuff. And I've had people like lunging. I just thought people were being like, people just being impatient. But that explains a lot. The rain's coming. Right, now we're on the driver's channel.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Catch you later, Damo. Good luck, mate. Good luck. Hope you have a good race. Alright, that was for position. Need to run away now if we can.
The leader, Beckman, is pitting.
Eight laps to run till we need to hit for fuel, and so far, touch wood, the rain's not here. Why would you try and lunge down that when I've already made a move to the apex? Like, come on, dude. It's not worth it.
Danny, car number 52, is now leading.
Alright, we've gained another position. We're up to P7, which is where we started from. Need to stretch this lead we've got here against Pascu behind. That will help.
There's an incident in Spiral. We think it might be Halleck. Okay, Nick, the next car is 15 laps behind.
Just a few then. Alright, we're in the final hour.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 37 Celsius.
Clouds are coming in. That threat of rain hasn't gone anywhere yet. Here it comes. There are spots on the windscreen.
All right, Nick, it's starting to drizzle. There's an incident in the bitch. It looks like Martino.
Putting us in that real awkward predicament again though, coming up to the pit
The
stop.
track temperature's decreasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
What tyres do we put on?
On your right. Clear right.
The next car is 3 laps behind. The track temperature is falling. It's now 24 Celsius.
Bit more water on the track now, but the sun is still out. I don't think wet's the right tyre at the minute. Change to mostly dry. It's mostly dry all the time, isn't it? Still quite mad that they're actually doing that
P7.
for Furious, to be honest.
Okay, Nick, the next car is 15 laps behind.
I don't think this rain's going to be with us for long.
The leader, Danny, is pitting.
There's a bit of water on the track now,
It's
though.
stopped raining.
But there you go.
Beckman, car number 42, is now in the lead.
That's why we don't make knee-jerk reactions in these conditions. Get a little bit more carefully. until everything dries up. Yeah, I think a lot of people have been asking for a puzzle editor, haven't they, for Talos for such a long time. I think now they've got the base of it with the new game. It's, yeah, it'll be interesting.
There's an incident in Spiral. We think it might be Palek.
That area's a bit sketchy on a damp track.
Left side, clear left.
He's got no bumper. Probably explains why he's a little bit all over the place.
The car in front of us is now 2 laps behind.
Five laps till the box. 15 minutes. It was about 38 minutes or so to run. Like the track's fully dry now. We've got no tyre spray coming up from the tyres behind us.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
Okay. That good friend Tiago in front. He's still putting in the top 10, bless him. A few adventures.
Incident in Spiral. It looks like it's Martino. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 31 Celsius.
Read all that message there, Porphyrius, but I've just seen the bit that says hack Pollux' computer and don't tell him or something. I'll read the rest of it in a minute.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Apparently does it. Trying to say Pollux makes difficult puzzles for various.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. The The track temperature's rising. It's now 33 Celsius.
There is no rain spot. What do you mean
The
rain
track
should clear
temp's
up soon?
increasing. It's now 36 Celsius. Keep it
Just
within the
looking
track
at my
limits.
instant points, I'm thinking, man, I've not been driving well. I haven't had an instant point for a while. Boom.
Incident in Hogpen.
There it is. Yeah, I've got some courses for it as well. I've just not got round to giving it any time,
3 laps of
unfortunately.
fuel remaining. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 38 Celsius.
More laps to go to the box.
Two laps of fuel remaining. Good consistency. Keep them coming. There's an incident in Oak Tree.
Guy who's behind me, P8, is actually 14 seconds ahead of me. Nice if we could get him. Pay attention. I was too busy looking at the relatives. Thought I was on a long straight. Thing with these endurance races, your mind starts to wander, especially coming into like the final stage of this race. These moments where the concentration will start to lapse. Yeah, looking at the timing relatives. He actually pitted 2 laps before me, their last pit stop, so obviously they're not burning as much fuel as me, but they are going to have to make another stop momentarily. We're going to box on this lap.
This is the last lap of fuel. In this lap, box this lap.
For those non-race savvy people, box means come into the pits, into your pit box.
Two litres left. Webb in front is pitting.
So it says dry. You guys can't see it, my black box is hidden behind my webcam, but my tyre selection is dry. Auto fuel is on. Due to receive 27 laps of fuel, litres of fuel, sorry.
There's an incident in Horseshoe. It looks like Webb.
So he's already boxed. That's the guy in front of me, Webb, I believe, for the putting to iRacing. He's already boxed and come out, and he's into turn 3. So quite a way ahead of me, unfortunately.
Ariok behind is pitting now. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Okay, Nick, we'll fuel you to the end of the race.
Please do, Jim.
Front left, 73%. Rear right, 76.
I didn't actually realise that I'd got minor wheel damage, which is interesting. 36 and a bit, sorry, 37 and a bit minutes left to run. Waiting to receive all the fuel, and then we'll be back on our way for our final stint. P9 has just gone past us.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Your tyres are cold. Watch out. Okay, Nick. The next car is 15 laps behind.
Buddy Marco lot. Let's get these new boots temperature. 11 laps left to run here. They've massively overfueled us. They've given us enough laps for 16 laps of running, so more than enough fuel.
There's an incident in a bitch. It looks like it's Ariok. Blue flag.
Oh, don't kill me, please. Please don't kill me. Oh, that was scary. We're sort of dancing with the car around that corner, jeez.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 40 Celsius.
Alright, 6 behind, binned it.
Pyro behind is pitting.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
You've just done a 257.25.
That was potentially going to be a 256. Kind of caught that guy in the final sector there. Lost about a second. It feels like we lost a second looking at the delta. Delta on the screen is not like to my best lap. It's just from the previous lap. Trying to help me gauge like how consistent I'm being. See, we could really do with like being like as close together as possible, lap on lap, with the smaller the number, more consistent. But obviously, if we go green, that means we have gone faster than the previous lap. Half an hour to go. guy behind us is still about 15 seconds in front, so we've got pretty much a lap on the guy who's behind us in class. Assuming he's on the same lap, which I believe he is. One's going to be comfortably in the 56s.
Webb ahead is pitting.
And 36 behind though. He's stopping for tyres and fuel. It'll bring us a bit closer, but might just be a drive-through for a penalty or something. It's still in the box. Still in the box.
Sixth place. Your lap time was 2:57.62.
Well, P6. I'll jump. Going pretty well. We've just inherited P6. Guy, I thought it was maybe in for a late stop, but I think he's maybe got some damage. He's held it in the box as we've passed. So, yeah, P6 probably about as good as we're going to get, barring any catastrophes from anybody. P5 is 22 seconds down the road, but a lap ahead. So, yeah, realistically, this is where we are, but been a great recovery. Had another rain scare. I think he was here for the first one. Drizzle came back for a little bit longer this time, but it wasn't enough again to warrant going on to the wet tyres, and I think everybody kind of got wise to the first.
Blue flag.
And they made the mistake the first time around, and everyone stayed out, so... Well, yeah, the recovery's been going well. Take it there, mate. Go on.
Right side. Clear right.
Let them go because they're in the battle. The guy in front just doesn't seem to have confidence considering he's in P2. Worth getting in the way of their scrap. Go on, take each other out. Go on. I'm going to focus on the apex as opposed to getting fixated on what they're doing. One knows all about target fixation. Got a minute and 40 over David, who was P6 for such a long time in this race. He is faster than me, but I don't think a minute and 40 is going to be something he can claw back with only 20 minutes left to run. Catch me at an almighty rate of knots with only about 7 laps to go.
Okay, Nick, relax, focus, keep it smooth. That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
Feel like my hands are starting to hurt now. Really need to work on having a bit of a looser grip on the wheel, I think. I've been sort of trying, rather than sort of wrapping my hands around the wheel, resting them on the gear paddles. But I don't really grip the wheel so much, but kind of fell into a bit of old habits in this one.
Penta, I go left.
Oh, split on. At least we didn't hit each other that time.
Yeah, definitely, John. I'll happily take a P6. But you always wonder what could have been. Like, I mean, I kind of just set out to have like a safe race. And obviously turn one kind of went against that. Sorry, lap one went against that. But, yeah, from there on in, played it pretty sensibly. We've only picked up, I say only, but we've only picked up like 14 incident points really outside of that for off tracks and loss of control kind of things, a couple of those. So I was kind of, when I first driven the grand section of this circuit, I was really expecting a lot more than I thought. It was going to be a really tough slog to get through that grand section, but I think now we've put this many laps in. It's certainly nice and comfortable through there now. A couple of people need to be making some late stops here.
There's an incident in left hook. We think it might be Williams.
Still there, John. How's do you know how everybody else is getting on? Like Gareth and Fleming.
All right, Nick. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Fleming did say before the race that he wasn't in top split, but he was in split 2. I think Damo said earlier that Gareth was leading in the first hour. His team.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 38 Celsius.
Yeah, but it's the same for everybody, Porphyrius. But it's an element of strategy in motor racing. Use pit stops to gain or lose positions. It's a sport, mate, unfortunately, you know. Can be the fastest car on the circuit, but
Thank you, 13.
you have a bad pit stop, it can cost you and ruin your race. So I found out at the beginning of this race when I completely missed my
We think it might be Webb.
I have to go around again.
All right, Nick. You've used half your fuel.
Actually get serviced, so it's while they're just really dark on the lit the rear tyres up there. What am I doing? It's not safe conservative driving, is it?
B6.
Harrison second. Thanks for the update, Mike. Appreciate it. Fantastic result. What is? I think he was said something about his strength of field was going to be looking about like 1.9k or something like that, combined with his teammate. So reasonably competitive.
There'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. Okay, Nick. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Could be about 4 laps. With a light transition there at the up the hill there. A while for my eyes to adjust. Alright, John, no worries.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 36 Celsius.
marbles a little bit there. Lost some grip. Kept it on track.
Okay, Nick, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. The gap to P2 behind is now 5.0 seconds, 2 laps ahead.
He's trying to catch me out at the depth here. There's no reason to be pushing this hard. More, I just kind of wanted to finish ahead of the P2. But closing on me at a rate of knots because of those mistakes.
Blue flag. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
It's finally caught me out.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Nick.
Finally caught me out. Just, you know, just that seems really greasy there. Whatever reason. White flag. Last lap.
Last lap.
It's fine, Various. It's like I said, it's not like those cars were battling me for position. We've got 1 minute and 45 seconds back to the guy in P8, so hopefully we've got the buffer to allow for a mistake like that. No grip on that like penultimate corner though. I don't know where the grip's gone. I don't know if it's the grip's gone or I've just lost all confidence in that corner, knowing my previous mistakes. Round the grand section though for one final time.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 33 Celsius. Blue flag.
It's a roller coaster for the final time.
Good racing, everyone.
Good racing, Spencer.
We didn't get it wrong that time.
Good race, sorry.
That's it. We're going to come across the line for P6.
Yeah, not bad
P6.
for my first
Well done, mate.
appearance.
Good finish.
I just did the full 4 hours by myself instead of a teammate.
As did I.
Same here, boys. Same here. Well done.
Yeah, I did the same 4 hours. Come on. Oh no. Nice racing, guys.
By the way, Born, I really feel like you and I should switch positions for that 6 minutes of damage you gave me. Just saying.
Yeah, I got unlucky in the pits. I did the fucking boo-boo, which lost P1.
Yeah, I also got some damage in the first round from some For your time. Took me 2 hours. Cost me 2 hours, 2 seconds per lap.
I took two tires twice in the same pit stop accident. Yeah.
Who got caught out with the wet weather then on the first lot of rain? I see some of you put wet tyres on.
Yeah, I did the mistake. And then I went back in to put the dry in again.
Caught a few people out, I think.
And for some strange reason, my pit limiter didn't work.
Yeah, I had that a worrying moment like that on my first stop. It just didn't engage, but luckily I got the speed down enough anyway. So, whew. I mean, you could have been worse like me, and after taking damage on lap 1, you could have completely missed your pit box and had done another lap to get the damage pit and get the damage repaired.
I got
the end
4
of the session.
flags for speeding in the pit lane.
Well, there we go. 4 hours. P6. What a race. Great recovery. I don't know if it was like 21st or 22nd we went down to after that first lap incident, so I wouldn't say it was a perfect race after that, but we did keep our head down and just kept chipping away. Got lucky with the when people made the wrong strategy call on the drizzle. Cheers, Chris. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, I got lucky with a few people got caught out with that, but ultimately we were a long way ahead of the guys behind us, I think. We just want to take a look at that incident at the end of lap 1 again, just before we wrap the stream up. Just to see if I could have done anything better. But I think what might have happened is the car behind just wasn't aware, didn't react to the guys falling off the track in front. Just put the gas down and went for in the hope that it would be all right.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
There we go. All right.
Front left, 90%. Front right,
Let's just have a quick look
91%.
at
Left
that
rear,
before
90%. Right rear,
I end the stream.
90%.
I guess I can't do that because I'm in a microphone. Right. Let's have a look. Go to lap 2. Maybe. Like the spotter call kind of annoyed me a little bit as well. Like the spotter call was really late. If it had been a bit earlier, we potentially could have pitted at the very start there. So yeah, the green car in front. Let's try and shift the angle here a little bit. So the green car in front gets it a little bit wrong there. He's getting sideways. I can see he's going to hit that blue car there, but I'm already kind of like on a trajectory for the apex. They make contact. The best thing I think to do is like put the brakes on because I can't see. I'm just in the tyre smoke at this point. I mean, in hindsight, if I'd have put the throttle down, I could have maybe got past there. But, you know, the other guy just needed a bit of awareness. And I think it's actually the guy behind who hits me. And that caused me to then go into the green car number 26. If it hadn't been for that like bump and that front end contact damaging the wheel, then potentially we could have maybe been challenging there for a podium. Don't want to rule that out. But that's racing. It happens. Nudged me in, and then he was able to. I think maybe because. It is what it is. It's racing. Racing. These things happen. But thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in. I appreciate it. If you enjoy it, please give me hit the like button. Perhaps to subscribe as well. But yeah, that's the last endurance event of the year. And we'll be back next year with some more events. Pretty sure. But anyway, thank you very much for tuning in. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Happy New Year as well to everybody. I'll catch you all later. Bye, guys.